Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday Night Speedrunning here on the Nick RP stream. Hope you're ready for some fun, because we're about to get started.
No, wait. No, this is worse than... This, better...
Here's a list of goods affected by Trump tariffs.
Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing great this Tuesday evening. Turn my headset up a little bit. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. That is a very good question. I think a better question would be, how shiny is my forehead? In this light, my forehead is so shiny.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
It was my forehead. That's what was glowing in the east. My massive forehead. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so good to have short hair again. Oh, it's lovely. Why has it been like 9 months since I last? This is how I feel like I actually look like. This feels like thanks, Cosmic. This is how I feel like I actually look. Like, not long-haired Nick is not how I feel is me. That's just me when I really can't be asked to do anything, and I just don't go to the barber. But yeah, I finally did. I finally look like me again, or at least what I feel like me is again. I realized my cat. I don't know how it looks on stream, but the OBS preview, my camera does not like this shirt. I want to quickly have a look at on the stream and see if it actually looks the same. I'll quickly look at Twitch and see what Twitch looks like. I bet it looks fine. It looks it doesn't look as bad. It doesn't look as bad on Twitch, but it's still a bit. It's really struggling with, like, well, it's really because it's, yeah. I'm gonna take it. Oh, hey, no upside. I don't know actually. I forgot to check. I'm pretty sure I haven't changed it. Yeah, we're still upside down. We're still upside down. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that cough still hasn't gone. Now we've still got the upside down. I might change that right now. let's. I think we've had that. I still have. Unfortunately, I've not spent a lot of time on my computer. Like, in order to do some of the stuff I wanted to do. I said that I'm going to create a new random channel rewards. Where, like, you know, my camera gets swapped around and all of that, but I just haven't had a chance to do it. Been very busy. As you may see behind me, there's a lot of stuff on this bed again. It's absolutely chock-a-block full. You may know it's chock-a-block full of toys mostly. Although Pixie, you can just see Pixie's just here, which is my little stream PC for, like, events and stuff like that. I don't think you don't really see anything extra. Oh yeah, there you go. There's Pixie. I need a new name for Pixie. Pixie was obviously named Pixie because Pixel Perfect, and that died. So it's not. I don't want to call it Pixie anymore. So if anyone can come up with an, I'm thinking of calling it Hell Yoshi, as old big ears over here is is Hell Frog. It feels like that should be Hell Yoshi because it's like the smaller, compactor version of Hell Frog, which would be a Hell Yoshi. So that seems appropriate. Heidi's birthday was really good. She was at work on the day, and I was. I think I was in the office. I can't remember if I was in the office or I was working from home. So we didn't really do a lot on her birthday. We had takeaway for tea. That was nice. But weekend just gone. We went out. We bought a new unit for downstairs. A new like entertainment unit that's turning up tomorrow. We've got our new carpets coming tomorrow. This is why all of this is up here, because we've got our new carpet in the living room being delivered tomorrow. So actually, if I go back to the other camera. Just for a second, it's not just the living room that's having carpet, it's also Alex's room. So as a result, there's Alex's wardrobe just in this room. And yeah, loads of stuff in here is either, well, Alex pretty much takes up 2 rooms of the house. He's got his bedroom, and then he's got the living room is where all his toys are, because he doesn't have all of his toys. There's no point in putting all of his toys in his bedroom. His cough's only getting worse. So yeah, I've censored that again. That's better. That's still not right. That's better. That's better. So yeah, Alex has still got so I've got loads of stuff in here. Our room's full of stuff. Because right now, apart from Alex in his cot, his bedroom's completely clear. The living room's completely clear, apart from just the sofa and chair and a unit. We also decorated the living room last week. It looks lovely now. So yeah, it's all coming together really nicely. Cool. I shared a video as we sort of transitioned into the stream. I don't think it worked very well because Spotify like played over the top. So if I'm going to do it in the future, I need to try and set it up a little bit better. So where like the video doesn't start and stuff. Because also it didn't really work because I have a really long transition. So I figured I'd play it for you again. I don't particularly want my stream to become overly political or anything, but there's certain things that I do feel like I want to say or make comment on. And there was a Fox News piece recently about all the tariffs that are hitting America, and I saw the clip and I just could not resist into creating this.
Man, this is even better than... no, wait. No, this is worse than... This better.
Here's a list of goods affected by Trump tariffs.
So yeah, that was yeah. I just saw that Fox segment and I just couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist playing around with it and adding that. Oh, and apparently slowly dying in the process. Anyway, so yeah, I might play that again at some point. I have 2 notifications on Blue Sky. People liking the fact that I've gone live? Yeah. Oh, people like the fact that I've gone live on Blue Sky. That's nice. Anyway, let's get on. We should boogie. Oh, we like to boogie. Oh, we like to boogie. Again about boogie. I'm really sorry about this cough. This cough's got worse all day. I have no idea what it is. It just will not go away. But let's get started nonetheless. Everything seems to be good and running and working. I'm just gonna double check. I see myself on the 16:9 YouTube. My vertical stream isn't working though. Oh no, it is. My vertical stream is working. Hi, if you're watching the vertical stream. All right, let's go. Because I've spent enough time buggering around. We've got work to do. So this weekend, I am in Warwick. Well, I'm not actually in Warwick. I'm in Coventry. I go to Warwick University, which is not actually in Warwick. Wrong way. That way. That's better. Yeah, so I'm going to Warwick University to run Metal Gear Solid 3 European Extreme any percent with a bonus incentive for it to be all keratins. Camera up, down, reverse. That's it. For WASDA, Warwick University Speedrunning Marathon. First time I've ever. It's not the first time I've ever done WASDA. I last did WASDA when it was an online one. It was going back a couple of years though. I last did WASDA because then they started doing it live. And see, last year I was very preoccupied with a baby. This year I am on baby duty, by the way. Actually, I should just before we get started, I should probably get the old baby cam out on my phone just in case. So let me just set that up just in case he wakes up. So Heidi's out at the moment, so yes, I am on baby duty. Oh, he's fast asleep, I think. Oh, it's just the way the camera is. I thought he was just lying there with his eyes open, but no. So, I can see him. It's all good. Right, let's get started. So European Extreme, not that one. That one. All right, in 3, 2, 1.
After the end of World War Start.
There we go. I knew he'd do it eventually.
This marked the beginning.
How is everybody?
Cold War.
How you doing, Meryl? How you doing, Cosmic? I know Cosmic's lurking, so how's everybody doing? I'm gonna try and not cough my guts up every few minutes. We're off. Off we go. That the whole video. I know how you feel. Still I haven't had any time off work though. But I work from home 3 days a week, so it doesn't feel like if I ever felt ill, I'll just like, okay, I'll just work. I'll continue to work from home and just say that I'm working and just do what I can whilst I'm at home. It's a bit easier to sit on your laptop in bed if you're a bit ill but still do work than it is, to get a train into London and all that. So just on any percent for this first run. Hopefully we're going to do one run of any percent and then one run of all keratins. It's okay. I'm a bit bored at the moment because I'm basically on I'm on a waiting frenzy again with work where I can't really do much until I get information back from other people, and it's just constant. It's just constant. I can't do this until someone comes back to me with this information, and it's that every time I need information for something, I always have at least five different sources to get it from. And it's just the whole thing. There we go. First headshot. It's him down. We'll go and chowie that guy. It is a little bit stressful. I'm trying to organise my company's attendance at 2 events at the moment, and I can't do anything with either of them. Yay, green split. We're back in the green. I can't do anything with them until I get the responses from everyone that I need. Nice! That was good. And then chow roll.
Come in, HQ.
Beautiful. That's exactly how that room's supposed to go. Wonderful. So yeah, until I start getting some of that. I mean, there's always other little bits I can do. I did hit that guy. Wonderful movement through Razvat. That was really nice. Stern Nick Harpy. I'm not very good at it. I've had problems for a communications professional. I've had problems in the past with communication. But this was in my last job. I had problems. Because I like communication to not be blunt, but to be precise and to the point. I don't like fluff. I don't like filling fluff. You know, I don't like sending an email where I'm like, "Hi, how are you? How's everything going? I hope everything's good on your end, and you know, we've been having great times over here and all." I just like, "Hi, I could do with this from you, please. Could you let me know as soon as you can? Thank you." Yeah, unfortunately, usually the people who I'm awaiting information from are higher up on the food chain than I am. So it's difficult. It's a kind of a fine line. As I say, it was kind of like a cause of some of the issues I had in my last job. But I seem to be doing all right. I'll get there eventually. I'm going to have to because these events are coming up. So. But yeah, apart from that, everything's fine. All right, one of the hardest rooms in the game. Hey Thomas, how you doing, buddy? Yes, first try. Lovely. On the back of that guy. Wonderful. I think the trick with that room is the first roll. The first roll needs to happen as sooner rather than later because it's about those guards stopping as soon as possible. The sooner they stop, the further away they are, and the less likely it is they'll see you. I also wonder whether putting on the brown face paint would be enough. Would be enough to just make that a little easier to do, and then the brown face paint has a use later on as well. We are going to head into the first boss fight. The Ocelot units. The dreaded European Extreme Ocelot unit. Very much the gatekeeper of European Extreme. It's very much if you can't do this fight, then you won't get on with European Extreme. Ah, gold split, lovely. So into the backpack. Oh, I forgot to grab. Oh crap! I forgot to grab the. That's why it's a gold split. I forgot to grab the. I forgot to grab the cardboard box. So shoot that guy. To here. Nope. Screwed that up completely. Hey, Grim Gamer, thank you very much. My positioning was really bad there. So, try that again. Yeah, it's no wonder I got a gold split when I completely forgot to pick up an item. That's better. Got him.
Just my imagination.
Yep, it's all good. Oh, make sure I shoot him before he. What? Wait, what? Who spotted me? Did I not shoot the guy on the roof? I love the very easy strat for this. It's so much cooler. Oh, nice headshot. You don't have to headshot that guy, but it can be a little quicker if you do. They're all gone. We're good now. I should be fine now. Oh, this is going badly. I'm tempted to restart at this point because I've already messed up my items. Oh, I missed that guy. This is bad. What am I doing? I've gotten so good at this fight and now just constantly choking. Damn it. It's not the right position at all. I'm just going to have to wait for that guy to come back. Oh, I still haven't got him. Come on, Nick. That's atrocious. Got him. Well, hey! Finally. That was awful. 3 minutes I apparently lost on that. Yeah, there's no way we're continuing that run. Particularly as I've also missed. Yeah, come on, Nick. I think that certainly deserves a... No! What? I did better. That definitely deserves one of them. Right, try this again. For realsies this time. I feel like we need another deal. I am excited for Delta. If we still haven't got a release date. It's crazy that we still don't have a release date. We know when the Funkos are coming out, but we haven't got a release date for the actual game. So dumb. 3, 2, 1...
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
Yeah, I'm excited for Delta just because I can't wait to shoot all of the geckos. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. I just want to shoot geckos. Yeah, probably. Don't get me wrong. I'd much prefer it to come out and it be, you know, good and finished. But you do have to sort of wonder. Yeah, that's the thing. October is usually the right time to release those sort of things. So, obviously, October and the New Year's gone and past. So, we're probably going to be looking at, I would have thought, April, May at this point. That's the next sort of big release window just before the summer. Because there's usually a bit of a drought throughout summer. Because it's summer holidays, no one's buying video games. They're playing everything that they've already got. So the next sort of big release window, sort of April, May. So I would have thought they'd want it out in May. I've heard rumors that Delta will come to the Switch too. there's absolutely no way Delta will run on the Switch. I'd be very, very surprised if it came out on the Switch. But Delta on the Switch 2 makes sense. Which does make you wonder whether they'd still make the Master Collection for Switch 1. The Master Collection Volume 2 for Switch 1. Because, yeah, can you see MGS? Can you see MGS4 running on a Switch? I mean, from my understanding, MGS2 and 3 did not run very well on the Switch. Yeah, gold split, lovely. Gotcha. Nice.
Come in, HQ.
Lovely. Around that guy.
Patrol.
Hi, Pedro Maverick Hunter. Did anyone else see the teaser trailer for Fantastic Four First Steps today? Say, I do quite like the look of it. Looks like we're getting our first ever like comic book accurate The Thing, which is pretty cool. But you know, considering both the recent history of the MCU and the complete history of the Fantastic Four films, they didn't show Silver Surfer, and we got like a very brief behind the head glimpse of Galactus. A comic book accurate Galactus instead of whatever he was in the film that he was in. That was right. That was Rise of the Silver Surfer, wasn't it? I don't know. To be honest, I've not watched the first two all the way through. I've only ever seen bits of them. I did watch Fan-Four-tastic last year, and my God, I'd heard it was bad, but Jesus, it was way worse than I imagined. The film just ended. Like nothing happened. In Fan-Four-tastic, nothing freaking happened. They get right to the end, and they suddenly go, "Oh yeah, we're a team, and we have superpowers. We could actually fight." And so they fight for 2 minutes, and then the film ends. I think Silver Surfer as a woman's going to work because it was never in the comics. It's not really, you know, it's not really as a very strongly gender-defined character. You know, it's not like they have a particularly human appearance anyway. Alright, can I get around here first try? Oh! Let's try again! I can't remember who it is who's playing Silver Surfer. The rest of the cast looks really good. I think it'd be interesting to see Pedro Pascal. I'd like to see a bit more of him before I really have a decent understanding. Concentrate on this room as well. It's all good. Lovely. I haven't seen Fargo either. Funnily, I think Pedro Pascal has the biggest winning over of anyone to do. Obviously, he's like the thing is the others aren't all like huge superstars, so they can quite easily slip into these new roles. Whereas Pedro Pascal is already a very big superstar. You know, he's the Mandalorian. He's Joel from The Last of Us. How is he going to make Mr. Fantastic unique? What's he going to do to make that role different from everything else? I think that's the challenge that he's got to try and win people over with. I'm alright. I've got this horrible cough at the moment. Apart from that, I'm okay. Stretch his mustache. That would be cool. That's one thing we didn't see, actually, in the... get rid of those, and that's it. And then, there we go. Right, let me concentrate on this fight. Let's get it right first try this time. And I've already failed. I'm going to get spotted straight away. You cannot shoot... You cannot shoot that, that guard in the head. It's the only guard you cannot shoot in the head. Every other guard, if you want to shoot him in the head, you can do. But the very first guard, you must shoot in the body. Because otherwise it doesn't delay the other guards. What? Okay, I'm not quite sure. Is it really our Nick? Oh yeah, I've had a haircut if you hadn't noticed. Come on, Nick. I thought I'd gotten really good at this fight. And now today I'm just constantly screwing it up. Apparently in my PB though, I really screwed this fight up.
Just my imagination. What? Let's move.
Well, hey, we got there eventually. Crikey. Yeah, the exact same number of attempts it took me in my PB. God, that was terrible. Got there in the end. We'll keep going. Blech. Snake without a bandana. I could put my bandana if I think I know where my bandana is. I do own a bandana. Actually, I own 2 bandanas. Oh. I own a Metal Gear Solid bandana and an unmetal and an unmetal bandana. I don't need the Mark 22 bullets. I can already see that I've got what I need. Leech. Get him off with the... Nah, get the little cutscene. I've got some Metal Gear Solid bug bags, but I'm not sure where they are. They must be in a... Must be in like a little jewelry bag or something somewhere. Right, can I get through here without setting a mine off? I seem to have forgotten the route through here. Nope.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here.
You can still get through after hitting a mine.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
But at the moment, I am hitting that mine every single time. Oh, the second guy spotted me. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm getting Discord pings. There's the route. Must have been the wind. Yay! We should be good now. And then that dog moves away. Perfect. See, that's how that room should go. It shouldn't take 3 attempts and lose me 50 seconds. This is better. Back on track. Over to this guy, and we go. Chow. Back up. Right, Ocelot. Go on them. Oh. Nope. Wrong. Did stuff in the wrong order there. Ow! That's better. Oh.
Come on. Damn. Okay. Damn. How'd that one taste?
Stop and reload here. A bit slow, but got there in the end. I really need to turn the brightness up. I don't know why I've still got that so low. Whoops! Oh, I just moved there. I just swiped to move the baby camera. Want to quickly, just while all I'm doing is crawling, quickly check Discord and see where I'm getting all these pings from. What's going on? There we go. Now for everyone's favorite boss. If I can squint some more. Yay, there we go. It's time for the pain. Who lives up to his namesake by being the worst boss in the game? Yes, the pain is worse. Oh, the pain is worse than the fury. I'll hear no other arguments. Yay, I got the life med as well. That's always important to try and grab if you can. Oh, what have I... Pretty sure I'm dead. I'll see if I can recover this, but I'm not. I'm dead. The pain's fine once you get him into the right... You need to get into the right sort of situation with the pain. The fury is just whatever you get. You just have to deal with whatever with the fury. Whereas the pain is like There's no RNG with the paint. It's 100% down to what you do. This is better. That's much better opening. Must get into first person. Oh, but then... Oh! But then sometimes he moves out of the way and you get hit. Maybe I've been at this a bit longer than I sort of cared to think. There needs to be a headshot as well. Okay, that's better. Okay. Yeah, you do, and I there's one thing I find with speedrunning I have like really bad. I rust so quickly in speedruns. Phew, got there in the end. There are some runs that I can do where I can go back to them and pick them back up pretty easy. Klonoa is easily my best example. I can just go back to Klonoa 2 and just sort of crack out Klonoa 2. It won't always be perfect, but it won't be too bad. Partly because Klonoa 2 is not a particularly difficult speedrun. This is. But I do find that I rust up on speedruns so quickly. There's a good thing I've got a couple of decent attempts at this before this weekend. I mean, what I also tend to find is that when it comes to a marathon, I always do better anyway, because there's just something about being in the mindset of a marathon where you just sort of, you know, everything sort of starts to go a little bit better. Woo, out of bounds. And now let's go for a swim. Jaws, the shark, looking in the dark in the depths of the sea. One day on a log, decides to get rowdy, get real violent. Takes a vacay up to Emma Island for... Oh, sugar! I'm nearly dead. Sunshine, lotion, blood in the sun, blood in the ocean. Everybody run, cause it's crazy how few fucks the shark gives. He'll eat naked ladies, he'll eat little kids. Oh no! I got so distracted by Jaws the shark, I completely didn't realise I was just dying. I also didn't want to swap to that gun yet. I want to do that, and now I want to shoot these barrels. Boom. Boom. Cuts his hair and becomes Eminem. I'd like to say that that was an original song by me, but it was not. There's Jaws the Shark by Lemon Demon. Great song, great band. Lemon Demon, best known for Brody Quests, and Ultimate Showdown.
I'm in HQ.
of Ultimate Destiny, but they're not just a well, they are a comedy band, but they have done lots of other songs. And Jules the Shark happens to be one of my favorites. Alright, we're gonna go on towards the lab and hopefully get some health back. Because I'm slowly dying. I don't want to be busy dying, I want to be busy getting health back. Snake will slowly regain his health. Ow. Ow. Woohoo! Inside walls. How far? We're 3 minutes behind.
What? Huh? Huh? Not so fast. Huh? Huh? Not so fast.
Not so fast. How about fast? Can't tell me what to do. Like, not so fast. It's like, we're speedrunning. The whole point of this is to go fast. You can't tell a speedrunner, not so fast. It's completely not in our nature. We want to go fast. Gotta go fast. As the old adage goes, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
The enemy.
It's the enemy. But you run up the stairs fast too. He can run. He can move at the speed of sound. He's the coolest hedgehog around. We've got ourselves a situation. We're stuck in a new location. Sonic, he's on the run. Sonic, he's number one. Sonic, he's coming next, so watch out for Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Go, 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 go. Oh dear. Heartwarming Sonic. Heartwarming Sonic. Boom. That's a different Sonic. Sonic Boom. Anyone else watch Sonic Boom? Okay, that shouldn't have gone quite like that. Only danger now is I'm going to be too slow to get past these guards, but I think I'm going to be alright. We're good. Sonic Boom was so good. Video game, awful. Absolutely awful. But the Sonic Boom TV show is fantastic. Probably the best, I would argue the best animated Sonic series that's been.
He wasn't dead after all.
Stay out the way here so I don't get hit by anything. Okay, phew. I was a little worried that he wasn't going to get hit there. Right. We're on our way. Oh, that's not right. Shadow's great. As in, when you say enjoying Shadow the Hedgehog, do you mean as in the game? The Shadow the Hedgehog game is it was a good idea. It was a nice idea, just badly executed. Right, let's try this again, shall we? I've not got gold splits there. Oh. Ah!
Liquid!
Hey, dude.
Snake! Did you
What
like
happened
my
there?
Sunglasses?
That was all going so well.
Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
That's better. Oh. There we go. Okay, that was good. Got there in the end. Howdy. Hey, Deagle. Okay, well, we'll split back on track. I knew the moment I went in and got caught on the oil drum, I was going to have to reset that room. I think there's. Oh, I might as well reset it, you know, myself before the game does it for me. Panda wave. Pancham. And then we go. Chow. Gotcha. And shoot over there. Cook grenades. Into the box. Then Kaslamo. And then once again, Kaslamo. He does say some questionable things. Then again, so the dialogue in every Sonic game is a bit off. I enjoy it. I recognize it's a terrible. It's sort of like Sonic 2006 is a terrible game. I still loved it. I still finished it twice. That's right, on PlayStation 3 as well. Shadow had a lot of really good ideas. It just wasn't very well executed. 1, 2. Yeah, twice on PS3 as well. I think I may have overdone the kicks there, but I wasn't sure, so I thought I'd play it safe. Stun grenade out. There he is. We're fine. We're good. Then I'm going to throw a stun grenade at the end. Get that cigar spray ready. Turn. Punch, punch, spray. Punch, punch. Hold him up.
Freeze. Where did you...
Wait for him to drop his gun. Stun grenade to the face. Look up. Spray. Smoke grenade to the face. He actually triggered his own at one point there, but I'm okay. Nice! That was pretty good in the end. That nearly went a little haywire. But I got him. So that's all that matters. I don't know why I got my Mark 22 out. I actually want cigar spray next. So that was all good. Impressive work, Snake. Impressive, Snake. Sonic 06 is really... So I do understand that Sonic Project 06 is fantastic. I really should play it at some point. Just the fan remake. They rebuilt the whole game in Unity. And like completely... like everything that was broken is fixed. No. Ladder glitch can't be done in a normal speedrun. It's only for... you have to load a save in order for ladder glitch to work. Let's enjoy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. During the break, I did get to see why I've got so many pings on Discord. Anyone else who's a speedrunner has probably got a bunch of pings on Discord as well. It's all about Oengus, apparently. If you have an Oengus account, you are currently being advised to go and change your password. Because apparently they've had some sort of breach. I'm fine because I never logged in. I don't think I have a password on my account. I'm pretty sure I've only ever logged in with Discord or Twitch. Yeah. So it's true. Snake stomach growls are part of the song now. It's just how the song goes for us. I'm still in a dream. Snake eater. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it was that happened. This is the one. Oh, that's... That was all very strange. Lots of noises happened there. This is PC. PC Master Collection. So I think that one was because I slid down there rather than roll. I didn't actually... Oh, Oengus. Sorry, Angus. Not Oenga. I've been calling it Oengus for ages, but I checked it out and it's pronounced Angus. If you still have no idea what I'm talking about, because I've said Oengus and Angus and neither of those make sense to you, it is the platform where everyone like signs up and submits to speedrun marathons. See, I'm pretty sure I haven't sprayed that guard. I haven't sprayed that guard. Can I sing Snake Eater with Snake's stomach growls again? Someday you go through the rain. Someday you may feed on a tree frog. There we go. Bloody hell, that took some doing, didn't it? I'm very tempted to try and get into Bitwarden again. I started using Bitwarden at one point. I should probably look at doing it again now. if you pay for Bitwarden, then it does all of your multi-factor authentication as well. It's really good for that. You know, you always find it a pain in the ass when you like log into Twitch for the first time in ages, and it's like, oh shit, I've got to deal with that guard. Log into Twitch is like, now we need to send a text to your phone, or you need to open your authenticator. Well, Bitwarden does it, and it's just on. Bitwarden will do it, and it's just on your web browser. Oh. Yeah, any MFA is better than no MFA. Getting through mountains is pretty good. That's another thing that I massively approve of, getting through mountains. There we go. When you do it like that, getting through mountains is pretty good. Can highly recommend. Like, shoot this guard like that, and you're gonna have a good day. Multi-factor authentication and shooting that guard are my 2 life lessons for this stream. I hope you've learned something. The more you know. Straight facts.
HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support.
Okay, we're good. We're through mountains too, finally. Jeez. Horrendous, wasn't it? No, I slightly too far. Never reuse passwords. That's also a good, yeah. I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at that because I don't use a password generator. Not reusing passwords is really easy when you have a password generator and you have them, you know, somewhere saved. Because then also you don't need to come up with memorable passwords. Yeah, you can just have any old string. Okay, I'm up here. That's fine. Forget the pain. Oh god, I'm 5 minutes behind. Yes, that is on today's stream. We discuss the importance of good password protection. Keep your password safe, like in an authentication app or on a note under your pillow. I've been thinking it's about time me and Heidi got like properly set up together as well. So like, because there's some things that we share passwords for. You know, like we both use the same Netflix and Disney Plus and all of that. So it makes sense if we could do something together with all that. I'm gonna get shot here. I forgot to get the Mosin gun out. This is going to be hard.
Are you ready for this?
Because I've also got to go in and equip this every time I fail.
My blade suit is ripped.
Nice. Oh, he didn't. He turned around. Which is he going? Went left. Nice. Nice. Yay! Okay, that wasn't too bad in the end. We got there. No, I died because my password wasn't strong enough. Nick RP Green 69 is not the strong password that I once thought. Cool, that works as well. You can do that. You don't have to box headshot that guy. There are other ways of getting past that guy than box headshot him. Shut up, dude. I'm telling everyone my password and my OnlyFans. Yeah, grab him. Lovely. After everything else that's gone wrong this run, grabbing Rykov straight first time has been really nice.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I wouldn't earn anything on OnlyFans anyway. Hey, gold split, yes! Boom shakalaka. I don't know why I got into weapons. I got excited because I got a gold split. Face. Your face. Officer. Yeah, gold split. Whee! Bump. Jesus. Oh my god. Lamau. Oh, you want to see my gold split? That's every video on my OnlyFans, by the way. Every single video is narrated exactly the same way. Oh, Nick, I'm gonna do a gold split. I'll show you my naked snake if you show me yours. God, doing a number on my throat. It's a really bad idea. Is that an M1911A1 in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Jesus. What are we doing? My life. The pillow talk is frightening. Oh, another announcement. Really, really longathon. Go and change your password to Wild on Angus. Just every single speedrun Discord I'm in. I'm in a ton of speedrun Discord. Every single one is pinging everyone to tell them go on Angus and change your password. Should be a voice actor for Monsters Inc. Oh, for as in I can't remember what the character's name is. You didn't hand in your paperwork last night, Wazowski. Roz, that's it, Roz. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. This window is now closed. There you go. That's my OnlyFans. My OnlyFans is illicit pictures of me dubbed by Roz from Monsters Inc. If that is the kind of thing you're into, then you're a better man than I am. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's saying something considering it's only February.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. You're not going to be though. I'm going to slap you silly. Would you like to see one of my top 10 streams? Jeez, what am I doing? This is absolutely killing my throat. Why am I doing this? I've already got a really bad cough. What am I doing? Huh? Oh dear. Look, I get it. This is the good quality Metal Gear stream that you come to enjoy on your Tuesday evenings. Monster Inc. themed OnlyFans. that'd be great. Don't think I wouldn't. That sounds amazing. I've got a monster that'll make you scream. Robert Atkin Downs, everybody. That soldier was voiced by Robert Atkin Downs. Robert Atkin to change the freaking subject completely. Robert Atkin Downs is Doctor Strange in Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. It's pretty cool. Nick Saltori, knock, knock. I'm Nook RP Green. It does stand for rocket propelled grenade, and I know exactly where to put it. And you can see where I put it for just $4.99 a month. I don't know where I don't know where the I don't know where Nook is from, but it's not for some reason it's like the north end of England. I'll bang your drums. Stop. Please, someone tell me to stop. Please. This is not... A, it's not good for my throat. B, it's not good for my image.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, no, we haven't.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Thank you. Thank you, Blues. I will shut up. I really need to shut up. You know what? I am so glad this runs shit, because I would not want this to be a PB that I have to put on YouTube. I have to put on YouTube and speedrun.com. Oh my god. Oh, did you hear, anyone else hear that Splits.io is now back to shutting down? Games Done Quick pulled their support of funding for it. and they have said they are not looking to be saved again. Splits.io will be shutting down, which is a shame. It was a very interesting tool. I just don't know what it was used for outside of... I'm sure it had like some applications within certain speedrunning groups, but I only ever used it to add my splits to speedrun.com. So it is a shame. Where did this run go wrong? Where didn't it go wrong? Well, I think it all started when we all decided that my OnlyFans page is me, but narrated by Roz from Monsters, Inc. I've got something that'll make you scream. Right, get rid of that. We want that out, keep that. I can't have all of this. What have I got? I don't want the Patriot. I want stun grenades. I think that's... I've put smoke grenades away and I want C3 out. That's it. Always remember that the that we're full on weapons in European Extreme. You go full on weapons. We all decided this was not... Hey, whoa. It's not just... I am not taking full 100% responsibility for this. Metal Gear quotes. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Unfortunately for you, it's not over yet. Ow, fucking hell. Carrot and frogs aren't the only things I'll be shooting tonight. I'm genuinely disgusted with myself. Genuinely. I have a son. I'm a parent to a child. This one's knows PB rank. You haven't seen me at my personal best.
During...
Right, run. Trying to remember what the frick I'm supposed to be doing. Grab. Drop. Find him. Stop.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Yeah, I did. Completely screwed up that Vulcan fight. Did you see? I did like the fact that I sort of grabbed him in the middle of him trying to punch me in the face. That was pretty good.
There they are. Over here.
Waka waka. Wacka wacka. Watch out. Whoa. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at Eli. Look at him bounce. Yeah. CQC the Shagahod. Want to check out my Shagahod? That doesn't even mean anything. I'm like, has no meaning whatsoever. It's not clever, it's not funny, it's just nothing. Which is also the tagline for my OnlyFans. It's not clever, it's not funny, it's not nothing. Ah! I always love that cheeky little look the Shagahod does. Over its arm as well. It's like, imagine Volgin just sat in it, just like, oh, come here, you. Why is Volgin from Yorkshire all of a sudden? Oh, come here, you. I'm fighting for Mother Russia. That was a little worry. I didn't think I was going to shoot that guard on top then. Ah! Oh, got everyone. Yes. Wacka wacka. Go. Ooh. Ah! Oh. I'm not doing very well at shooting that guy. I'm famously not very good at a Scottish accent. I had to do one in college once and I just couldn't do it. For my performing arts, I did performing arts in college, just in case, and I was like, you had to do an accent in college. And I just couldn't. Eventually, I just had to do a really posh Englishman instead. And they changed the character a little bit. I mean, if there was a developer out there who'd implement the Nick RP Green voice mod, voice pack for Unmetal, maybe that would already be a thing. Can't believe I recorded my lines and sent them and then Fran never did it. What a joke. Alright, now we have to get shooting. It's a blasting. I didn't kill that guy. He was like that when I found him. Oh, this really hurts my wrist after a while. Just one more quote from my OnlyFans page. This is all your guys' fault. You put it in my head. I started blasting. Unfortunately, didn't feel a thing is the reviews I tend to get. Oh, God, I'm a terrible human being.
Only one more left. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady.
Oh.
It's here.
All right, let's see how I get on with this. The initial shot was good. Good, got the loop going. No, Eva. It's going to be difficult now. Why did Eva have to bloody turn? She had no reason to move there. I've lost the loop because Eva decided to bloody move. Good second phase. Shame the first phase was god awful. Right, now we can just relax and have some fun. Oh, I got that guy. Oh, I shot that guy out of midair. That was nice. Oh, dear. Oh, how are we doing? 6 minutes behind. Yeah, well, I'm still going to do a keratin run after this, because I still need to practice keratins as well.
There they are.
Oh, dear.
Over there. Go get him.
I don't know why I'm concentrating. I'm concentrating so hard. Like, yeah, I'm going to shoot these guys. I'm going to shoot these guys. It really doesn't make that much difference. It's not important. Nice. I love the keratins. It's like my favorite thing.
It's an ambush.
They're not going in.
It's definitely up there as one of my favorite speedruns. All keratins. It's just really cool. Let's get this little bugger. There he is. Ow. Back to March 22. Look! Start blasting. Oh, ooh. Oh, I'm glad that tree came. Oh yeah, the new Doom is coming out. I still haven't played Eternal. I played 2016. Loved 2016. But I still haven't played Eternal. I heard Eternal wasn't as good. I heard Eternal was good, but it wasn't as good as 2016. And yeah, the new one, because the new one's kind of like, goes a bit medieval, isn't it? From my understanding. Oh, I did not know that. I could probably stop having the SAA in my inventory after the Volgin. I seem to have gotten better. I've always had it as a backup. I could probably drop it now. I should do. If I recall correctly, it's on Xbox Game Pass, so I should have no reason not to play it. Actually, I think I've got it installed. I'm pretty sure I installed it on Game Pass and I just haven't played it. So I've not, apart from playing on my Vita, because I can play on my Vita whenever and wherever. I really haven't played that many video games lately. Like, I haven't really played that much League of Legends either. Heidi and I have been playing Swift Play. When we've had chance, which is the new game mode where it's Summoner's Rifts, but everything's sped up. So instead of matches lasting, on average 30 to 40 minutes, they on average last about 20 minutes. And you get to full build in like 20 minutes. And I think I might be done with the game mode. It's so unbalanced, it's ridiculous. Cool. Is the soundtrack as good as 2016's? Because we all know what the best part about the 2016 soundtrack is. It's the freaking opening. It's the main theme that plays at the end as the title card comes up, and then as the title card disappears, Doom guy freaking reloads his shotgun in time with the music, and it's amazing. Right, give that to Eva. He'll do that. And then we only cure Eva. What's the new one called again? I've completely forgotten. It's not like Doom Medieval, is it? That sounds oh, Doom the Dark Ages, that sounds about right. I knew it was something like, it had a name that made it sound like it was from that era. So as I say, outside of a little bit of League and TFT when I've had the opportunity, I've really not played that many games lately. So I barely played anything over the weekend. I had a really, really nice weekend with Alex though. on Saturday. Spent Saturday morning at home. It's a nice, you know, playing with him, playing with toys and all that. And then, well, I should probably concentrate on this room for a second. And then Saturday afternoon, we took him to soft play. You see, by now I'm sure a lot of you've seen the videos. The video I shared of him crawling around while he was doing that again. That was a lot of fun for him. And then we had a quick trip to Morrison's to get some dinner and food and other supplies, and it was very good. Except he did drop his dummy halfway around and we didn't notice. So whilst Heidi was at the checkout, putting everything through, I went on a mission back round the store to try and find his dummy again. That was fun. I did find it though. Yes, I was aware you can put, yeah.
I hear something.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm speedrunning the game on European Extreme. I know how to change the camera. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. We're good. Wow. I am very surprised. I thought I was going to get. I thought I was going to get screwed. There. Oh, there we go. Camera. And then on Sunday, we went to Milton Keynes for the day. To look at, mainly to go to IKEA, to look at shelving and TV units and lighting and stuff. Bought a shelf for the living room. Bought a new light for the living room. I'm going to concentrate on this fight. Oh.
Let's see what you're made of.
I just didn't shoot again.
Excellent, Jack.
Only shot once there because I don't want to screw up the stun grenades. Oh, it's already screwed up. After you get her down to half, you can't throw stun grenades at her anymore. She isn't affected by them. I love IKEA. So many people hate IKEA. I love IKEA. My parents can't stand it. My dad actually refuses to go to IKEA now because they went to IKEA once and he said he just felt so out of control. He felt lost and felt really claustrophobic. Oh, I might have. I'm okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Done. Yeah, so bought a new light fixture for the living room, bought a shelf to go in the living room. I bought some little shelves for my boxes. You see, I don't actually know if you can see it. You can kind of see the boxes in here. We finished the run then. So. Swap over to this. So you see these boxes? These boxes I've got on the wall. Because of all the little ornaments and stuff I want to put on, I want to put in them are all really small. Like I've bought, we found these little. They're actually I think they're actually kitchen shelves. Or
should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man.
Yeah, we got one of these because according to these were £2.75. And I believe, I'd say it's a little kitchen shelf. Doesn't doesn't actually say like what it's called.
There's only
What was it? £2.75 for one of these. And the measurement that it said suggested it was going to be 1 centimetre too big, but it wasn't. It actually fits into one of these boxes perfectly. So yeah, be just a little shelf. So put stuff underneath it and put stuff on top of it. It's really cool. Don't worry, we're not gonna sit through the credits. In fact, actually, I think I've already screwed up, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, I needed to have quit beforehand. All of that OnlyFans money. Damn right. Pushing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Actually, we'll take a break. Actually, at this point, it's probably worth doing. Let's get another drink anyway. So yeah, that was fun. But before we went to IKEA, we went to Dunelm Mill to try and find some light fixtures and stuff, and they didn't have anything we liked. We went to TGI Fridays for lunch, and I've never actually eaten at a TGI Fridays before. It's a for those who don't know, I believe TGI Fridays is an English chain. I don't think it's a restaurant chain that's New York themed, but I believe it's an English chain. I don't think it's an American chain that came. Do you have TGI Fridays in America? Or is it an English chain that mimics an American chain? Anyway, it was the first time I'd eaten there. It was really nice. It's a bit expensive, but oh, you do have it. Oh, it is a US. It is American. I wasn't sure if it was an American chain that also exists in the UK or a UK chain that mimics an American chain. Yeah. Yeah, it was really nice. I had their sesame sticky chicken pieces. There was loads. It was a really good portion. And Alex absolutely loved it. Alex had quesadillas and sweet potato fry. First time Alex has had sweet potato, and he loved it, which was great. Yeah, we absolutely love taking him out to eat. We always have a good time whenever we take him out to eat because he's so good at eating. He loves food. And that's great because we love going out to eat. We're going to take a short break. Other US restaurants. We've got some Wendy's now. I know that. I don't know. You'll have to name me some US restaurants, and I'll tell you if we've got them in the UK. But have a think during the break. So that's your task during the break. Come up with some American restaurants during the break, and I'll tell you when we get back if we have them in the UK as well. That'll be fun. It'll certainly take our minds off OnlyFans for a little bit, right? Right. Thanks for watching. Sure. As we head out to the break, you can have, for anyone who hasn't seen it, I posted a video lately and I've been sharing it because it's funny.
Man, this is even better than... no, wait. No, this is worse than... This better...
Here's a list of goods affected by Trump tariffs.
Alrighty, let's get on with the next run and have a look at some of these restaurants that you guys have been suggesting. Alrighty, so there is the final score screen. 19 continues, which isn't great, but it is what it is. I've still got more time to practice. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Before we do anything, let's have a quick look through the list. So, Waveless, thank you very much for putting them all together. First off the bat, like McDonald's, KFC, Taco Bell, Subway, yes, obviously, they are worldwide, worldwide chains. We have them over here. I know the menus might be slightly different. I once went to a McDonald's in Sweden, and they had very different items. I went to a McDonald's in France, and they had beer on tap. Yep, you could get McDonald's, and as part of your meal, you could have a beer. That doesn't exist in the UK. KFC is probably my favorite fast food restaurant of sort of chains. I have other favorite, like, independent fast food, but KFC is probably my favorite. Taco Bell, got quite a lot of Taco Bell over here now. Subway, there's loads. I've gone off Subway. I haven't had Subway in ages. That's probably not uncommon. You probably find that stuff tastes different as well, because like you guys love corn syrup as well. So that probably is quite different. Chili's, Chipotle, and Chick-fil-A. I think we do have them, but there's not that many. There's you get one every so often. I can certainly say I've never eaten in any of them. I've never eaten in a Chili's, a Chipotle, or a Chick-fil-A. Chipotle we definitely have. I've definitely seen some Chipotles. I'm pretty sure I've seen Chili's and Chick-fil-A as well. Five Guys we do have. We've got loads of Five Guys. I've never eaten in a Five Guys, and I can't eat in a Five Guys because Five Guys uses peanut oil for cooking their fries, and I have a peanut allergy. So the most I've ever had from a Five Guys is a drink. I once went to Five Guys with a load of mates. They all wanted Five Guys. I'd already eaten, so I didn't need to eat anything. So I just had a drink because I figured that couldn't be contaminated with peanuts. Panda Express, I'm not sure about. Waffle House we do, but I've never been to one. Cheesecake Factory, I think Cheesecake Factory might be another one of these ones with like there's one or two, but that's it. I've certainly never been to one. Choi's and Long John Silver, I'll be perfectly honest, I've never heard of. So I couldn't tell you either way. And Hooters, yes, we do now have a couple of Hooters in the UK. I've never been to a UK Hooters. I have been to a US Hooters. When I was about 14, I went on a holiday to Florida with my family, and we went to Hooters because my dad wanted to take the family to Hooters because my dad likes looking at women's breasts. Let's just put it out there. There was no other reason. There was no other reason he wanted to take it. Well, it's because it's kind of it's an experience, isn't it? It's the thing. It's one of those things that you have to just experience. You hear about Hooters, and the whole point about Hooters is that all of the waitresses wear really tight tops, and they're all very attractive. So you have to go and experience it to see it for yourself. And that was it. My dad already knew this. My dad has probably been to Hooters plenty of times because my dad did a lot of traveling as part of his job. He used to travel to the US quite a lot. So he wanted us to experience it and see it because me and my brother at the time were sort of adolescents. So I was old enough by that point to completely understand what was going on. Like, yep, I recognize this. I know that this is the point of it. But I was also mature enough to be like, I'm quite capable of enjoying the experience. Because don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the experience as well. But enjoy the experience, but be completely mature about it and be like, yeah, they are very nice looking ladies, and it is very nice that they are bringing us our meal. My brother, on the other hand, who was also an adolescent at the time, but he would have been sort of like 13. I think he was like 12, 13 at the time. Him, on the other hand, was just like all of his Christmases had come true at once. Didn't know where to look. Didn't know what to do. Just like completely glazed over. My brother's always been a bit more open about his love of the female anatomy. Like he quite often, as an slightly older teenager, like when he was 16, he would quite regularly buy copies of Nuts, which is a men's magazine in the UK. Or it used to be. I don't think you can get it now. But it used to be a men's magazine in the UK, which would it's a porn mag, but you could only it would only show, you could see breasts. That was it. It would have completely nude ladies in it, but you couldn't see anything down there. They were always covered up or tastefully adjusted, but the boobs were always out on show. He was quite open, quite happy. In fact, my dad bought him copies of it at times because there were times where the shops wouldn't sell it to him. So, and I'm just like, it's fine. You can enjoy that quite openly. That's fine. I occasionally borrowed them and had a look through as well, because I did enjoy that stuff as well. But I was much more keeping it close to my chest. No, that's not the right term. I was much more reclusive and a bit more private about enjoying that kind of material, whereas he was just like, oh yeah, boobs, and I was not. I've just realised I've left my door open, and not only am I being loud, but also I've got this horrible cough. I don't want to wake Alex. So yeah, that was no, we are not talking about. We are definitely not talking about that, because that's not something I would talk about. This is OnlyFans, bro. I actually had a chat with my brother this afternoon, first time in a little while. Got Alex to say bye to him down the phone. I think it made his day. But yeah, so yes, I've not been to a UK Hooters. I understand there are some UK Hooters. I've only ever been to a US Hooters. I've never been to a Wendy's. I've been to the US now twice. So I went to Florida when I was about, I'd say 14, 15. I think it was like a month before my 15th birthday. And obviously I went to SGDQ 2023. Never been to a Wendy's. I'm trying to remember where Heidi and I ate. Whilst we were in Minnesota, we never went to any chain restaurants, I don't think. Everywhere we went to was independent. So yeah, I didn't really experience that. We did on our way home, we had a layover. No, not a layover. We had a flight change on both journeys. So coming in, we did London Heathrow to Chicago, and then Chicago, Minnesota. Do not remember much of Chicago because we were absolutely slamming it through. Our plane was late coming in, and we by the time we got bags swapped, because we had to swap our own bags over. It wasn't just they took him off and did. We had to retrieve our luggage, go through check-in and redo it all. They had a fast track system for it if you had a changeover, but we still had to do it, and there was a massive queue. There was a massive queue getting through security and all of that. In the end, we reached our gate as they commenced boarding. normally they say, make sure you're at your gate like half an hour to an hour before. But no, just as we arrived at our gate for the flight to Minnesota, they opened the doors and started boarding. We were that close. Yeah, we freaking ran through Chicago airport. So don't have a very good memory of Chicago. But on the way back, we had a lot longer. And that was at Philadelphia. So we did have a Philly cheesesteak. It was very nice. I mean, I've had Philly cheesesteak. McDonald's have done a Philly cheesesteak burger style before, and I'm sure I probably had a Subway Philly cheesesteak. But actually having authentic Philly cheesesteak in Philadelphia was very nice. We both had one. It was really nice. I can't remember any other chains in America that I've particularly been to. Anyway, we should get on with this next run. I've come back to discover I've got 3 more notifications on Discord. And that's Power Up with Pride, advising me to change my Angus password. Insta Speedathon, advising me to change my Angus password. And Bingothon, advising me to change my Angus password. Nope, not had Denny's. I don't think Denny's is in the UK. Yeah, crikey. It's literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Every single freaking speedrun Discord that I am a member of. And I'm a member of, I don't know, I'm not counting them all. I'm a member of a lot of speedrun Discords. I'm just bombarded with notifications saying, update your password. I better check, actually. I better check if I always log in with Discord or Twitch, but I might not actually have, I might not actually have it. I might still have a password and I just didn't know. Anyway, should we, let's get on with this. I just realized I should have I have a Keratin Frog background when I'm doing Keratin Frogs. I think that might be my old. I think that might be my old setup that I had before I started I used to put the backgrounds for live split used to be on OBS, but now I've actually made them the background for live split. I definitely don't have the Keratin Frog one set up correctly. Because my backgrounds for live split all have a grey bit at the bottom, so that I have the extra timer that appears on the I did know. I've been made aware that I should change my phone's just buzzed. If this is freaking no, it's an email. I was gonna say, if that was another Discord telling me to change my password. That list mentioned McDonald's, KFC, Subway. Didn't mention Burger King. Do you not have Burger King in America? And Burger King is shit. Burger King is not as good as McDonald's. I'll occasionally go to Burger King just to mix it up a little bit. Burger King is Burger King used to be really expensive for what it was. Now, if you go to Burger King, if you get like their King deal or something like that, it's not too bad, but the burgers are really small. Burger King's just a lot more expensive and not as good. Their fries are different. I'd say that. I'd say their fries are different. Yeah, that's about it. Right. So options should be fine. So we're gonna do an all keratin run now. So we haven't done one of these in a little while. I love KFC. KFC is my absolute favorite fast food restaurant ever. I've always said if I had to, that old, if you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, but you got all the nutrition that you needed from it, it would be KFC chicken. Love. Yeah, I don't think I had KFC Wassers. No, I think we probably had it one night when I went to Florida when I was 14, 15. I think we probably did have KFC one night. I cannot remember. Right. We say I like MGS3 because we get the Orscam camo. We have to play new game because you can collect keratins over multiple runs in keratins. So we have to start from a new game. And it's going to start when I select European Extreme in 3, 2, 1.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era.
Okay, it's not going to say start. It decided that my overlay decided not to say start. Yeah, keratin. Oh, there's a game we haven't played in ages.
A message from Waveless Live. Let's get this dub.
Yeah. So, for those of you who've not seen a keratin run before, it's been a while since I've done one. It is exactly the same as any percent. We complete the game as normal, beat all the bosses, do everything, but with the added extra that I also have to shoot all 64 keratin frogs and see the keratin rank at the end of the game. So there are 64 of them. It is nearly one in every single room. The very first one is right here. It is same old shit, but you just shoot frogs. As a bonus, no 20 FPS limit. Yes, we will once I'm done with my marathon practice, we will go back to 3DS and actually do a full Yoshi run at some point. Because I'd like to do that and actually see that on the board. I still need to do an any percent run and get that on the board as well. There's a keratin in MGS4. As in, like, one you can shoot. I know, like, the keratin makes appearances in, like, you know, it was, like, one of the things you could... It was, like, capture the flag in, Capture the flag in, MGS4 Online. Oh, cool. You would either capture the keratin or capture the gecko. Shoot that one, and then the keratin is all over there. There we go. You can tell that I shot it because the guard recognized that it had been shot. One of the really, really useful things about keratins is you can shoot them to distract guards. And if you distract a guard with a keratin, and don't get a caution, it means you successfully shot the keratin. Shooting a keratin and distracting the guard with it will never get you a caution. But if you shoot, miss a keratin, and it like hits a wall or something, that'll get you a caution because a guard will consider he's been shot. I've played through most of Ape Escape 3, which is the one that Metal Gear Solid appears on. Yeah, we get the keratin on the way back here, so that we can get past all the guards correctly. Evening, Silent. Apart from this damned cough, I'm pretty good. Sup on tippy toes. Shoot that one. Whacker, whacker. And that's the Virtuous mission done. Now, all of the frogs that I've shot in the Virtuous mission do not carry over into Operation Snake Eater. We have to backtrack and we have to shoot all of the frogs again. Most of them, in fact, all of them are in different locations. In the time between the two missions, they've been moved. Thanks, Silent. It was massively overdue.
Yes.
I feel like me again. I did not feel like me when I have really, really long hair. I like really grungy, terrible me. Right, the only frog that we can shoot now. Because the boss is about to destroy this gun. Heidi didn't force me to cut it. I finally got round to doing it, to getting it cut. I'm not a big fan of like overly male barbers. I actually I prefer having my my hair cut by women. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a comfort thing or I feel like I don't know. I genuinely have no idea, but if I'm having my hair cut, I'd much prefer a woman to cut my hair than a man. And there's a really nice hairdressers in well, actually it's a men's hairdresser. It is a male barber, but it's run by a single woman. She's lovely. It's the second time I've had my hair cut by her now. So yeah. Yeah, it's just making the effort, and when you've got a young child, it's finding time to go and do that. All right, so we are now back here in Dramucci South. Making a right meal of this. Crawl under here. Now we have no gun at this point, so I'm going to climb up here. I'm going to roll off there. I'm going to stand here and grab these chaff grenades, and then I'm going to throw a stun grenade at the frog. There we go, third time's the charm. I'm going to grab some more stun grenades and some grenades here. And then, on the way up here, I'm going to equip the brown face paint. Because the brown face paint now means I don't need the knife. I do need grenades. I'm going to keep the directional mic out just in case. The brown face paint means that I can breathe underwater indefinitely. Snake will not lose oxygen underwater. And that's going to be really helpful for the water areas later. Very, very helpful. It didn't matter that it took me all 3 stun grenades to get that frog. That was terrible. It shouldn't have taken me 3 stun grenades, but we're okay with that. I'm going to run to here just before we go over. The frog's there, so I'm going to throw a grenade. Heard the frog croak. And now we're into Dramucci North. This one and Dolanova No Next are the 2 tricky ones. So for this, I'm gonna go up against this ledge here, and I think it's there. Gotcha. Nice. That is a very, very carefully aimed chaff grenade. So because there are guards in this room, I can't use a normal grenade. A normal grenade would create an explosion, and the explosion will hit it, but that would cause me an alert. So for these next 2 rooms, they have to be hit directly with a chaff grenade, and that's not that easy. But luckily I have cues. I have indicators on screen that I use to determine where I need to be throwing them. Try this room again. Oh. That was... okay. So I was really happy that I got that one first try, because there's 2 frogs to throw grenade, 2 frogs to throw chaff grenades at, and I only have 3 chaff grenades. So it's always good to get the first one with the first try, because then I've got 2 tries on the second one. It takes 2 tries to hit the first one, then you've only got 1 attempt on the second one. That's better. Across here, and we do have to be reasonably quick here because there is a guard coming. So stand about here until snakes. There we go. And then it's about there, I think. Gotcha. Perfect. It's about a long time getting those prepared. Working out exactly how to do those. But it all paid off in the end. There is a frog in here. We still need to get this one, but we'll get this one after the ocelot fight. Once we've got a gun back. We don't want to be using up any more grenades. Grab the cardboard box as usual. And into the ocelot fight. So we don't have to do the ocelot unit. We don't have to try and shoot the frog during the ocelot unit, which is really nice. And there's a bit of a sort of swapping backwards and forwards of that. Sometimes we will have to, and sometimes we won't have to. I can now put the chaff grenades away. I'm not going to be using chaff grenades again this run. Every other grenade I still want out, but chaff grenades can now go away. I'm not too slow. Oh, that was odd. Like a young Tiger Woods. Yeah, before he like cheated on his wife. Try this again.
Where did that come from?
Don't think I actually shot that guard. I'm pretty, yeah. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. There we go. Helps if you actually shoot that guy. Shoot that guy.
Just my imagination.
Shoot that guy. Okay, that's fine. I had to CQC slam that guy, but that's fine. That guy's not down yet, so we'll make sure he goes down. Beautiful. Should be good now. Not good that that enemy took me 3 shots, because I want to try and limit the number of shots I'm using, but we got through it in the end. And that's the important thing. There we go. Cool. I've already got that gun out. So turn. Shoot the frog. And we can move on. Some unit. I've got a unit. No, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. We're done. We're freaking done. Into Chorney Prud, which, unlike its 3DS counterpart, does not look like a lake of piss. That's horrible. The freaking 3DS version of this is horrible, where it just looks like piss. So because I've got the brown face paint on, I don't have to worry about drowning. I can just swim straight over. I'm not going to lose all of my stamina, because the frog is here, which is actually the same place the Yoshi's in on the 3DS. Now that we're out, we're going to cure, get rid of the leech that's on me. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going down. We're not doing. All right, we're not doing Roz again. Oh shit! We're not doing Roz again, partly because My throat can't take it. This is an interesting room. So we come to here. Shoot to distract the dogs. As we get up to the Mark 22. Move around these. And now we're just going to move all the way back over to the other side here. Step down. And sort of continue the room as normal. So just as we move across that one shot. But then we haven't been able to distract one of the guards here. So that guard, we'll shoot that guard. Then go up on tiptoes, shoot that guard, shoot the frog, shoot that dog. A lot of shooting. And we're through. It's a little bit more involved in that room, but it all works out in the end. I am indeed the world record holder for... I'm the world record holder for European Extreme, which isn't its own category. There is no difficulty difference. But I am also the world record holder for very easy, which is a contested category. European Extreme is not. Quick shot. That guy want to start trying to preserve silencer here. So we're going to go out here. Usually it's good to quick headshot that guy, but it's not always doable. Shoot that barrel to kill that guy. Shoot that barrel to kill that guy. And then just to play this safe, grab some more Mark 22 ammo. And now we're going to go into the Ocelot fight, where we do have to shoot the keratin as part of the fight. So I'm going to throw my stun grenades, turn around.
What's gonna happen again?
Shoot it now. I did actually hit him. Nice. Shoot the goat. I'm going to kill the goat. There we go. That was a really good Ocelot fight. Oh, hang on. New Game Plus. Not New Game Plus. Must make sure I grab the animals camo. Right, we're going to go for a bit of a run. This is probably the most annoying keratin in the run. It's certainly the one I like the least, because we just have to go for a big mish. Really long mish. Pitch black gameplay. It is good. It's really good. And I am totally not worried about how much health I've got to fight the pain. Oh, there it is. I really should just turn the freaking brightness up. I keep forgetting. What ails me? I've got a cut. How did I get a cut? What did I cut myself on? There is a event glitch trick in here, but I've never been able to do it. So here, as soon as you shoot once, there we go. As soon as you shoot once in there, it kind of lights the room up a little bit. Oh, MGS3 was... I mean, both MGS2 and MGS3 were massively ahead. I mean, they pushed the PS2 to its absolute limit. There's another frog. Not a keratin, so we don't need to shoot it. But yeah, as you can see, because I've got the brown face paint, I'm not taking any... I really don't have to worry about my... about my oxygen, which is really handy in this section, because not only can you obviously die from not having enough oxygen, it does drop your stamina very quickly as well. So it's a great way of conserving stamina. Also prevents a bit of food being needed. Used to grab some food and use food just after the fight with the pain. We don't have to do that anymore. Little worried about my health going into this fight, but it is what it is. We just have to deal with it. Ammo? Mark 22. There we go. Lots of Mark 22 bullets. Oh yeah, it's really useful. Grab some more grenades. Smoke grenades. Don't need to. Oh no, I do need to. Backpack, weapon, smoke grenades. We've not had smoke grenades yet, so I do still have to equip them. Got the life meds. That's good. Oh, bomb! I forgot the keratin. I forgot to shoot the freaking keratin. Good first phase. Only thing is I'm gonna have to use smoke grenades for the rest of this because I'm very, very low on all of my grenades. Oh, that was lucky. I might be able to just do this with these smoke grenades, hopefully. Nope. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. Look at that. Cool. So that's the pain. I forgot the keratin, so we're just going to have to do a little bit of backtracking here. It's because I'm always so focused on getting the life meds. There he is. I'm always so focused on changing weapons and getting the life meds that I forget. I completely forget about the keratin. Every time. From what we've seen with Delta, from screenshots, it looks like the keratins are being replaced with geckos, which are also camouflage. So, like, in stony areas, they'll be wearing, like, a stony outfit. In leafy areas, they'll be wearing a leafy outfit, you know, like a ghillie suit and stuff like that. And they are in different locations. I've seen, the one that I've seen was in Swampland, and it was in a different location from its keratin counterpart. That one. However, that's not to say that keratins aren't also in it. It could be that they are in addition to keratins. And maybe the keratins are all in their original locations, and the geckos have been added in new locations. We don't know. I am hoping that guard routes and stuff. I'm hoping that as much as they're trying to keep it faithful, I'd like as much change as possible to things like guard routes and stuff. I want a different speed run. I don't want to be able to just pick it up and go, okay, I can do exactly the same strats as I do in this game. This was pointless. I'm sure they will. It's a completely different engine. It's a completely different control scheme. I find it very, very unlikely that it'll just be exactly the same. Right, we're going to take a left turn into Ponahove West here. A room we wouldn't usually visit in a speedrun. Thanks to the brown face paint, we can just swim under here indefinitely. Gotta make sure I stay reasonably low. Shoot the keratin. Make sure I stay as low as possible. There we go. That's that room. That room used to be so much harder until someone one day just said, Nick, why don't you use the brown face paint? And I was like, oh yeah. That does make more sense. So that room used to be so much harder. Into warehouse exterior. Oh, I am low on stamina.
What's wrong?
That's fine. I still got the end. Didn't realise quite how low on stamina I was. This is why I usually eat that food. Maybe I should still eat it. Not worth trying to equip the animals camo early. Fuck it. No! I was going to eat that. To Ponahove Warehouse. Warehouse 1, we just do as normal. No difference with Warehouse 1.
I'm in HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Shh.
We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence
I'm gonna need to eat something, I think. Or equip the animals camo early. I think I actually did start equipping an animals camo much earlier. I don't think you get screwed over, like, for your camouflage by having it out early. But if you didn't know, this is the purpose of the animals camo. If you've ever wondered, why do you wear the animals camo? Is it just because it's good? It is good camo in the mountains area, but also it stops Snake's hands from shaking when he's low on stamina. No! Got caught on those bloody... Urgh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd started putting the animals camo on a lot sooner. Because even though we don't have as much stamina loss from swimming, there is still stamina loss from swimming.
found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
There we go. Why'd I trank the soldier? Because I'm still attempting as much as possible to be non-lethal for foxhound strats. It all goes out of the window later, but it's good practice. Eventually, in any percent, I would like to get foxhound, but we're way off that yet. That wasn't it. I forgot to change back, so that guard's just dead. So it's not. I'm not 100%. Oh, you can just run upstairs, but if you don't get it right, then it's a very, very tight window. And I find more often than not that I'm just better if I just shoot. If I just shoot that guard. Stand here. Shoot the frog. And then swap camo. We need to go back to no paint. You can't wear the scientist camo and base paint at the same time.
Huh? Running away, huh? Huh? Running away, huh? Hey, stop!
And now deliberately getting caught by the guards.
Come on back to the lab.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. So now move to here. Get the keratin. And head upstairs. Scientist with bandana. If you're wearing the scientist camo, you can't have a face paint on. Comes here. Open this up. That guard just like shouts at you, but doesn't actually matter. He does have a picture on his scientist hat. I saw today they've revealed or the PlayStation 5 version of Delta, the bonus version is or like collector's edition is up for order, and it includes Snake's scientist badge. It looks really good. You get like a little terrarium as well, with like a little tree and Snake in it, and his backpack dangling from the tree. It looks really cool. No release date. Still, they're flogging the collectors. You can pre-order the collector's edition. Still don't know the release date of the game yet. Right, that's it. We've got all the frogs in here. We can move on. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Box reset. Pull to here. And then, as usual, camo, animals, swap to the Mark 22 with no silencer on. We're going to take a shot here with no silencer to distract the dogs, but as we're going to take a shot anyway, we can shoot the frog. For some reason, I always get spotted by that freaking dog. Ugh. I don't know why. I don't know why I get spotted by that dog. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Got there. Got there eventually. Now into the fear. We don't have to worry about the keratin frog for the fear. We already got it earlier. Yep, no, we can just do the fear as usual. Come stand over here. Fake death pill. You know this strat by now.
He wasn't dead after all.
I have the Starfield Collector's Edition, but that's because I won it in a competition. I think that's the only one I've got.
A message from Metal Gear Solid. Did you know you should change your password?
Jeez. Yes! I know I should change my password. Cure. Get rid of that, and that's it. Don't want anything else. And that was a pretty clean fair fight. That was very nice. Mark 22 and Cobble Box. Right, now for Warehouse 2, everyone's favourite. That's a nice drop. Ah! And then screws up the box headshot. Ooh. That does sound like a cool collector's edition. I've got a couple of steel books. I'm pretty sure I had a Gears of War 3 steel. CQC slam him. Oh, I fucking hate this bit.
New follower.
Oh, damn it. Thank you very much, Cyan Roof, for the follow. That's better.
What's wrong?
Oh, I can't remember what I... How did I deal with this guard? I remember not having this problem, and then this problem just, like, starting up.
What's wrong?
Oh! Getting caught on the side. I hate how easy it is for Snake to get caught on the edges of stuff. Like that. This is already a failure. I much prefer this this strat with like
The box here.
this has already failed. Yeah, I much prefer, like, as I jump down, swap into the Snake Eater camera. I don't know why, I just always have.
The box here. What's wrong?
Oh, wasn't it? I think it might have been in the past that I've been too fast coming back down.
What's wrong?
There we go. Got there in the end. I remember like the first time I ever played Subsistence, I was like, I will never go back. Now I'm a speedrunner, and it's much easier to speedrun with the old camera. Oh, I got to start, now really need to start conserving my Mark 22 silencer, because I'm very, very low on it. Okay, so a bit behind after Warehouse. Yeah, the advantage of the Snake Eater camera for speedruns is that it's fixed. So it's one less thing to have to manage and get in the right place. CQC slam this guard, preserve ammo. Shoot over there. I thought I might have shot a bit too far over, but I'm fine. Box. CQC that guy. CQC slam that guy, and now we'll take a right over here. Into Vatgoni East. I'm surprised there haven't been any mods to try and mod this for like a first-person view. MGS2 does have the Subsistence mod, so you can play MGS2 with the Subsistence camera. Good. Distracted a guard, and my caution did not reset. If you shoot that keratin and your caution resets back to 99 seconds, it means you missed the frog. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know that because I've just not played this casually in such a long time. Right, we want the Mark 22 out with no gun. The end, we do pretty much the same, except we don't finish him off. So, usual strat. So, get the gun out, shoot the end 3 times. Run over here. So, everything about the end here is as normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Smoke grenades. Throw. Wait for it to pop. Couple of shots. Cause the end to come out of his... to teleport. Oh, the end hasn't teleported. Oh. I am unsure why the end has not teleported. Okay. We'll reset the fight. Unfortunately, we don't have any more fake death pills or grenades. The easiest way of resetting the fight at this point is backpack. Use the TNT.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It's a good question. I'll certainly want to try and sort of play it casually for as long as, not as long as possible, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. I'm not sure where this went wrong. There we go. Worked this time. Not sure what happened there. He just did not. That was close. So come around him. Punch, punch, spray. Punch, punch. Hold him up.
Freeze. How did you?
Wait for him. Stun grenade to the face. Look up. Cigar gas spray. Smoke grenade to the face. Oh, no. I should be okay. Didn't actually hit him in the face with that smoke grenade. That's it. Let him run away. It's absolutely fine. I'm going to run into here, grab a load of ammo because I'm very low on ammo. Shoot the frog. And now head up into Sacramento West. Whoops. I went in and out again. That was wrong. Stupid 3D camera. Well, I hate the 3D camera. So, slowly make our way through here. We get to shoot the frog. And now I'm going to use the same trick. So I'm going to come and stand here. Throw a smoke grenade at the floor. And that should cause the end to teleport. Oh shit, no. Bollocks, I was shooting him with the wrong gun. Ah, crap. I wondered why that took so many shots. Trying to think what I can do here. Oh, balls. Now I'm in trouble. I can see him. Oh! Well, that was good. That nearly went horribly wrong. I saw that bounce, and that's the keratin for that. Yeah, that was dicey. Mosing the gun out. I shouldn't worry about putting stuff away. Gas spray is the next item we want. Phew. So that is how a little off, but that is how you defeat the end and get all 3 keratin frogs. So you do exactly as normal as you would normally do. You just don't quite finish him off, and then just finish the fight like that. And I also didn't want my cigar gas spray out yet because I also got to shoot that one. Now I can get the cigar gas spray out, and now we can go for a climb. Enjoy. Ladder skip isn't doable in a single segment run.
Shut up in there, will ya? It's also noticeable the grr is not random. Yeah, I'm starting to remember which lines of the song include a stomach groan. Oh, what? Hate this room. Mountains is just awful. Mountains is just a real pain in the butt. Thanks, son. That's better. Keratin? Oh, that's why I didn't put my gun away. Shoot that guy. Some ammo. Some more stun grenades. Box headshot this guy. Or not. The liquid's nick solid. Mm. You know that I'm... No, no, I said we wouldn't. I said we weren't going down that route again. Oh, come on. All right, I'm not gonna box headshot this guy. Do you like my glasses? So we'll cancel the box headshot on this guy. We'll do this instead. Which really, that really doesn't take that much time. Oh, don't get back in the box though. The guard on the hill here will see you if you're in the box. You can also box headshot the next guy. But again, I don't tend to box headshot this guy because I don't like doing that either. But CQC slam that one. Kill those guys. Stun grenades. A stun grenade over there.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
We do pick up that snake. That is deliberate. I think... I'm not sure, actually, whether I should or not. Whoops. Oh. That screws that up. The guard on the hill. It sounds... Not only does it sound like a movie title, it sounds like a musical. The guard on the hill. I am the guard on the hill. Stop taking drugs. That's my problem, not enough drugs. Guess you forgot to shoot the keratin in here. This is one that I've quite regularly forget, actually. Quite... I think... Yeah. Quite regularly forget them. Should be good now. Yay! That's a good Mountains 3. We save the keratin for the way back. For Mountains 3. It's far too tight. We'll put those in the gun. There he is. Yeah, I shouldn't have grabbed that snake. Shouldn't grab that snake, should just grab that. We need some food in a little bit. And then just before we hop off, shoot that one. Fury. Thankfully, we can shoot the keratin before the fight, which is really good. I'm assuming it's got something to do with, like... Got it. I'm assuming it's something to do with, like, the Peace Walker engine and... I don't know. Right, we shot the frog already, so we don't have to worry about the frog. We can now just focus on the best fight in the game. Oh. Only got 2 hits off on him. That's okay, as long as I get 3 hits on everything else here. But he has now gone. Oh. He has now gone AWOL. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. I'm dead. No, that was horrible. Really horrible fight.
Are you ready for this?
Oh, what?
Dead. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, having Fulton packs in MGS 3D wouldn't really make... Fulton packs only work in games where you benefit from them.
My shoot's been ripped.
Nice.
Hey! Quit fooling around.
Nice. That's the RNG we like. That's the exact RNG you want with the Fury. If you can get that, then you'll be laughing. There is no frog in that little room. Hey, Vermilion. We all know it. So, on to Grossygrads. Grab the smoke grenades. The bullets there weren't actually that useful. Mark 22. Just, hop out. Okay. What? Hopefully my caution wears off there. Why have I got a caution?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Got it.
Use extra caution.
You came here at the best time. That you did. I don't know if this caution's gonna wear off in time. But we'll keep going. So now I'm gonna go for a crawl. The guard there, hearing the sound of Snake's stomach, alerted him to him. There is an MGS3 mod to add crouch walking into MGS3 proper, as opposed to MGS3D. I haven't tried it, but it wouldn't be legal for speedrunning anyway. And also, judging it from my experience with MGS3D on the 3DS, you don't want to crouch walk. You don't really want to crouch walk in a speedrun anyway, because it's slow. Yeah, consider all the points in a speedrun, in an MGS3 speedrun where we're crawling. It doesn't happen. The only thing you might find that there's some new strats in harder difficulties, where you could get around guards in a different way because crouch walking is slightly better. Oh god, there's a guard there. Shit. Yeah, I think I think crouch walking like adds an extra 5%. Something like that. I imagine it is for casual play. I'd say in a speed, certainly in a very easy speed run that I did, I would see absolutely no necessity to have it. Him out. We've already got the frog in here. Smoke grenades again. Frog in here. The Rykov frog is one of my favorite frogs because it's so cool. Shoot. Yep, can hear Rykov moving back over. And then shoot the frog whilst holding up, whilst holding Rykov. Shoot the frog. It's so cool. It's the only frog in the game you shoot whilst CQCing someone. It's so cool. European Extreme in MGS2 is harder than MGS3. I can tell you that. Camouflage, we're going to change to the olive drab. And that's it. Oh, come on, Nick. There we go. Whee! And the other thing I forgot to do, which I should always do then, is this is where we want to eat the food. We'll dispose of that and eat that. It is on my list this year to learn European Extreme for MGS2. Frog is here. I think I'm pretty sure I saw that move. I can't remember what I've done casually, but speedrunning, the furthest I've gone with MGS2 is normal. Because normal is quite an interesting category. But yeah, next on my list is European Extreme, because at some point I'd like to do all three. I've done a couple of boss rush runs.
Stop it.
Mute the audio as we usually do here. I have done a couple of boss rush runs, but only not properly. I've very quickly learnt them, done them once or twice, and then that's it. So I'm on the leaderboard, but that's about it. My intention eventually is to learn European Extreme MGS2 so that I could then do Extreme Euro for the Metal Gear Solid trilogy and make it a much more interesting and harder trilogy run. God. Cannot shift this cough. Oh, God. Oh. Clicked my arm as well. But I also need to consider, I still need to consider the next game in the series I want to learn. We've been spending some time with the 3DS version of Metal Gear Solid 3, and I really, I'll just do it. I really do want to learn. I want to get MGS 3D done. I've got an 80% run on the board. I've got a Yoshi's run on the board, so it's at least there, and particularly with the Yoshi's run, so that there is then a Yoshi run available for anyone to watch and anyone to learn from, which I think would be really good to have. outside of that,
Have your limits. I am a patient.
outside of that, I'm fine for 3DS. Mainly because I've already spent so much time on MGS3. I don't feel like I need to spend huge amounts of time doing 3DS as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
I love it. I love his fall animation. He grabs his butt. And smoke grenades. Throw a smoke grenade at the keratin. And let's get out of here.
What's that sound?
Sorted. Yeah, I am. I am going to be back on to working out which Metal Gear I'm going to learn next. I think outside of Metal Gear, for a lot of February, I'm going to be focusing on, you know, the games that I've got in marathons. But outside of Metal Gear, I do want to go back to other games. I've said before, I don't think we're going to stick with Donkey Kong Country because I feel like that's going to take me the entire year just to learn, because it's insane. Donkey Kong Country was absolutely insane. Just trying to learn the first 3 levels was crazy. Acids! There have been good strides. There have been pretty good strides on Acid 2 speedrunning. Acid 1, I definitely wouldn't want to speedrun. But there has been a lot of work done into Acid 2 speedruns. I know Plywood spent a lot of time trying to work out the SAA bullets here. Trying to work out if there were manipulations you could do to make it so that certain cards appear at certain times. Unfortunately, it just wasn't possible. So instead, he worked on best decks, you know, how to get through each situation, which was really interesting. My top 2, following, because I've already done Snake Eater 3D, my top 2 for my wish list are Peace Walker or Phantom Pain. I think I'm gearing more towards Phantom Pain because it wasn't that long ago that I played Peace Walker on my Vita, and I think I'd like to do Phantom Pain will be very different. To be fair, Peace Walker will be very different because it's a very different style of engine. But Phantom Pain will be nice. It'll be nice to go back to Ground Zero's engine and do that run again. I think so. I think that's probably on the cards next. Outside of Metal Gear, as I said, I'm not going to be sticking with Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country might be one I try and learn a bit more off stream, see how I get on with it off stream, but probably don't really make an effort with it outside of that. Yep. Got the frog. So instead, when I go back to the Nick who sold the world. Oh, what? That was terrible. The Nick who gave up Donkey Kong. So I think instead, we talked about this a couple of times, and a couple of people have suggested that they'd like to see this. When I've now been speedrunning. Oh, come on, that's the exact same thing again. Come on, Nick, you idiots. I've now been speedrunning for 4 years. I recently got some Facebook memories shared of me from 4 years ago. It was like, seriously, that is not the angle I'm doing. Yeah, like, it's a very good question. Like, in the last couple of days, I got a Facebook memory of the first time I got on the... Okay, that works. First time I got into the top 10 of Metal Gear Solid 1 PC easy any percent. And that, as I say, that's 4 years ago. Is when I started. That's when I started properly speedrunning. When I learned Metal Gear Solid 1, I also learnt Crash Bandicoot 1 from the Insane trilogy, and I've never, to this day, actually submitted a run of Crash Bandicoot 1 to the boards. I've completed the run, like, probably a dozen times, maybe not quite a dozen times. You know, in the end, I stuck with MGS1 and became an MGS speedrunner. I could have quite easily stuck with Crash Bandicoot and become a Crash Bandicoot speedrunner. But it didn't happen. So the intention... I went the wrong way there. Or the suggestion has been to go back and do Crash Bandicoot 1 again. And actually submit a run to the leaderboards. It could have been the Crash trilogy instead of the MGS trilogy, which is cool because at SGDQ 2023 when I was there and I did my run. I also hosted for a Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy speedrun. It was quite early in the morning. It was like 1-2 a.m. And yeah, I was the host. I was the host for that run because I'd said in my host application they ask you, which runs. Are there any communities that you're familiar with or any runs you're familiar with? And I specifically said, I know the Crash Bandicoot. I know Crash Bandicoot 1, so if that opportunity came up, I wouldn't mind taking that. They gave it to me, which was really nice. That, and they gave me the opening host slot as well. Freaking I was the opening host for SGDQ. No chance to sort of see how it went and pick up tips from other people who'd already done it that session. No, I was up first. that was terrifying, but a lot of fun. I loved it. Sonic Frontiers opened SGDQ 2023 with me as host. It was really cool. Right, gotta be careful here. Will you go down? Got it. That frog is a pain in the arse. I hate that frog. Not gonna turn. We will successfully dodge that one. And that's it, we shot the frog. We can now just do the fight as normal. Lovely. Beautiful, really nice Vulcan fight, that. And I think it's because you can shoot him if you really want to, because he's patrolling nearby, so you can shoot him. And presumably if you shoot them enough, you'll get a time paradox. I got it. I heard it. Where are we going with it? So yeah, I've you know, so I have a decent bit of history. I never learned Crash 2 or Crash 3. I only ever learned Crash 1. I did once get invited to some sort of race or something where if I'd learned Crash 1 on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation version, as opposed to the Insane trilogy, I did get invited to a race once, but just didn't have time and didn't get around to it. So I probably would do if I got back into Crash 1 Insane, I'd probably then have a crack at Crash 1 on the PlayStation as well. I don't think I own. Sure. If I actually own an original PlayStation copy of Crash 1. But presumably, Crash 1 on the PlayStation would be another one that would be best done on my PSTV. But I don't know. I'd have to have a look into it. But yeah, so when I'm finished with marathon practice, and we go back to Metal Gear once a week, something else once a week, we're gonna go back to Crash Bandicoot 1 from the Insane trilogy and see if I can, you know, because I've picked it up a couple of times in my time over the last 4 years, but I've not dedicated like a proper amount of time. So it's been a little while since I last did it, and as you know, I have 4 more years of speedrunning experience behind me now since I first picked it up. Not forget the keratin. I nearly forgot the keratin now. Excuse me. Right, let's not get shot by him. Good. I didn't get shot by him this time. Onto the runway. 2 out of 2 is not bad. Sorry, 2 out of 4 is not bad. This is a point where it's really beneficial to only shoot the passenger, so you don't have to keep going back and shooting the driver again. Right, well, cool. So when Eva swings back over to the left again. There we go, got it. That's it, we're done. Done with that keratin. Keratin's a lot sooner, this one. Got him. And get started on the shroud. God, it's so much easier than on the 3DS. Oh, it's so nice having 60 FPS and being able to shoot the keratin and easily. As opposed to the shite we get on the 3DS. Oh, that's a good point. I just, sorry, I've just kind of actually acknowledged what Meryl said. If I did have an original copy of Crash Bandicoot for the PlayStation, it would be the PAL version, which would be not the version you want to speed on. Stand up. There's the frog. Down again. 1, 2, 3.
Only one more left.
Hold on.
Keep your aim steady. It's here.
I'm trying to look up PlayStation 1 clay. I don't have a very big PlayStation 1 collection. Good first shot. Nice. Oh, he's moved. I got the frog. We're in an interesting situation with this. I haven't quite been able to keep the loop up. Well, kept it for quite a while. All we've got to do now is hit the back. There we go. I've already shot the frog, so I do not need to worry about shooting the frog in this. As we're not going for foxhound strats, it's one less shot to shoot him in the head, to shoot him lethally. Alright, I'm just going to get the RPG out and just play this safe. Don't think I hit that. What's this? We're in the bike section. I've got a chance to have a look and see if I've got... See if I can look up on my shelf, take out the next lot, and I'll quickly run over and have a quick look.
There they are.
There's all of them.
Let them get away.
They do not. I've owned various digital versions of Crash Bandicoot. We talked about this on last stream. It is Hellfrog time. We talked about this on the last stream. I did own the first ever official mobile phone version, Android compatible version of Crash Bandicoot. It came preloaded on the Sony Xperia Play, which I was one of the first people in the world to have. But yeah, as I say, even if I did own a copy, got it. Ow. Even if I did own a copy of Crash Bandicoot 1 on the PlayStation, I wouldn't want to play it anyway because it'll be the PAL version. Got him. Right, we can back to shooting. It depends if emulators legal. I would have thought so. You know, PlayStation 1 emulation is fantastic. And at the very least, emulation could just be separated. Because I'll have to check the boards. But it would be cool to be able to do both of them. And it would be nice. It would be nice that my non-Metal Gear game, not only I get to do a game that I do already know. Oh, am I going to die here because this guy's right here? Got him. I might be okay. But I do get to sort of learn something new as well. As far as I'm aware, strats are fairly similar across the two versions. But there are some, there's certainly some glitches and stuff that only work in the Insane trilogy. I am very, very low on health. But I'm going to assume that for playing on actual hardware, the recommendation is going to be, oh shh. Oh. I killed myself shooting the keratin. Okay, I'm good. Keratin got its revenge. Who's shooting me? Oh, you guys. I do recognise that I am extraordinarily low on health. I do have life med, but it's always cool to see if I can do it without. Being chased by anyone else? It's good. It's good to see if you can do it without life medicine, because you're not allowed to use life med. You're not allowed to use life medicine for Foxhound, and I also didn't want to use the RPG to take him out easier because I can't kill for Foxhound. So it's always good practice, even though I'm not going for Foxhound. I mean. Just judging by a lot of stuff, we're clearly not going for Foxhound rank. God, I hope Thursday's practice is better. Foods, Eva.
Let me have some more.
Cure, Eva. For a run. I'm gonna. There's no keratin in this section because it's all part of the same. It's all part of the same section. So this room is part of the set. It's the same room. So, so we want to run this way. This is the difference between keratin and non-keratin for this area. Normally, you'd run to the right, and because we're running this way, we do also have to deal with guards. Trying to take out a couple of them before we move on. They'll now sort of stop to investigate their fallen comrades and pick them up. Shoot the keratin. What? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. thing with this section is there's no, it's very random because depending on exactly when you take out a guard will vary their patterns and stuff. Unless you take out a guard in the exact same timing each time, you never know exactly what the guards are going to do. Because sometimes they'll, like in that case, I shot and that guard's now run away. I'm right here. How can you not see me? What the fudge? I don't understand why she's not following me. I've never struggled like this before with this section. Like, Eva's just refusing to follow me. Like, she doesn't know where I am. The thing is, I don't want to stop and take out any more guards because we need to keep Eva moving as well. This seems to have gone better. There we go. We should be fine now. That was bizarre. I've never had that much trouble getting Eva through this section. So we've got the frog. We now just get to the exit. We've got 2 more frogs to go. We walk as though Snake's got a broken leg. Poor Snake. Poor decrepit. Broken leg Snake. I'm going to get too far ahead of Eva because she will just take some funny pathways. If you get too far ahead of her. All good. Oh, how about that? Take that guy out. That was a good shot. Oh, what? I was too fast. I took that guard out too quickly, and the guard on the right hadn't moved on yet. Should be fine now. Come on, Eva. Take that guy out. Try and move up here quickly before these guys... Gotcha. Shoot the Freak, the easiest frog in the game to shoot. And now we'll just wait for Eva to catch up a little bit. She knows I'm going up here. He's got 1 more frog to shoot. That is during the boss's boss fight. Pick that. Pulls that guard to go for a wander.
I hear something.
Off he goes. Here comes Eva. Make sure Eva sees me jump off this ledge. If she doesn't see me jump off, there's a good chance she just walks back to the start. And make our way to the end. 1 last frog. 1 last fight. Oh, yeah. Helps if I beckon her to follow. How chill that guard is when there's a snake right next to him. He's like, yeah, it's fine. Who cares? It's just a snake. Oh, Eva took a bit of a funny walk. Right,
Let's see what you're
final
made
boss.
of. Excellent, Jack.
Oh.
You're better than I remember.
Oh, might as well shoot the frog in the middle of that. Need to reset the fight. Match
Let's see
comes.
what you're made of.
Slam. And same again. Shoot in the head. Reset.
Get ready.
Should be the game. A one-time loss for not doing New Game Plus is this little bit of waiting that we do here. That's it. That is the keratin. That should be all 64 keratins. We will check because we'll, you know, we'll sort of have our ending chat and enjoy the end of the speed run. So yeah, this still obviously needs some practice, but in most cases, it's a couple of rooms. I need to practice the boss fights. I need to practice Warehouse 1. I'm losing time in derpy places that just could do with a bit of practice because I'm a bit out of practice. That's all. It'll be fine. It'll be fine for the weekend. It's on Sunday, so I've got I've got Friday. We've got Thursday stream. I'll have tomorrow. I'll have Friday. I won't have Saturday because my in-laws don't live not too far away from Warwick University, so I'm staying with them for the weekend. Or at least I'm staying with them. We're going to them on Saturday. I'll spend Saturday with them, and then on Sunday I'm going to Warwick. Left for 10 minutes on a finish. I mean, that is sometimes how the game goes.
There's only room for one boss and one
Excuse me. So I'll just quickly shoot the boss. I suppose we do still have a little bit of gameplay to well. I say a little bit of gameplay left, but it's the usual. Try and get. Yes, there were a few hiccups in Dollar Novel No as well. The grenade throws were really good though. That's I hope I've gotten a bit more over this cough by the time the weekend comes about. It seems to have gotten worse. Oh, hello. And now I am here. Right, we'll mute that game audio. And yeah. Oh, well, I hope you enjoyed these. As I say, it's clear that I am a bit rusty. And these could do with a bit more practice before the weekend. But I'm sure, as I say, I'll be fine. A, I'll be fine, and B, it is a tough run, and it's not like a super special, really serious. I mean, we got to the credits in 1 hour 35. I'm pretty sure that'd still be within time. I can't remember what estimate I gave. But obviously then I did say that keratins will add on extra time if they do go for it. So all depends on what happens. I don't know. I'm looking on my phone. I don't know why I'm looking on my phone. Not sure where I'm gonna look. Oh, I know. I'll go into Angus. That's where I should check. Let's go and have a look at Angus, and I guess I'll change my password whilst I'm there. Schedule. Sunday. So I gave an estimate of 1 hour 25, but that was for any percent. And the category is any percent or all keratins. So it depends what I said in my submission for a few submissions. metal. I'm going to say 3. 140. I said 140 for all keratins, and that doesn't include the credits. So be absolutely fine. If I'd done this run this weekend, I would still be within estimate. And for me, that's what matters. As long as you can finish within estimate, then you should be absolutely fine for a marathon run. Obviously, I want to give the best that I can. And as I say, my mindset when I'm in a marathon run is very, very different. I'm much more focused on the game because I'm also focused on my commentary. Think about what I actually want to say about the game or how I want to talk about it, and stuff like that. Because it's all, you know, and when you're doing commentary like that, it makes you think more about the game because I'm explaining the tricks that I'm doing, so I'm thinking more about the tricks that I'm doing and making sure I get them right. I won't have any commentators, so it's live, and I don't have any commentators. Although actually, I could have asked. I should have asked Dan Spence. I don't know if Dan Spence knows MGS3, but Dan Spence is going to be there. I'm going to be seeing Dan Spence. I can't recall if I've actually seen Dan Spence in real life before. But in any case, I'm really looking forward to actually meeting some people this weekend. It's going to be really, really cool to finally. There's names that I've known for a while that I've not actually met before. It's going to be a good event. So do make sure you check it out and tune in. You can obviously check them out on their Twitch channel. I need to change before I do this, I need to change a setting. Don't use my YouTube bot. There we go. Because now I can post a link and it'll go to YouTube as well. So yeah, if you want to watch the Warwick's awesome speedruns and demos, that's what WASDA stands for.
New follower.
Silent Martyr is it? So dab. Silent Martyr is a new follower? What? What, you've been following for ages. What's that all about? Did you accidentally unclick it or something? Yeah, check the marathon out there. I've got other marathons going on in February as well. Next weekend is No Fish, but I'll post links and stuff to that next week. Weekend after that, on the Friday, I'm doing this again, MGS3 for Lifeline for Linear. So again, I'll post links to then. And then first weekend of March, I am streaming and I'm the lead tech for Speed 4. Speed for TLC, Speed for Transgender Law Center, which is a really cool marathon. It's being run by someone who's not done a marathon before, so I'm jumping in to pretty much do the tech for them. It's going to be really interesting. I've been doing a lot of work on my speedrun package over the past few weeks to try and make that as best as it can be, but also I'm starting to try and get it to a point where I could hand it over, like go, right, here is the package. You can now download it, install it, and run it yourself rather than me having to run it. We're doing a lot of work on my website to try and support it and give a bit more of an indication as to what the package is all about and how it works. If that's something you're interested in, you can check it out at the link that I've just posted. nickrpgreen.com/stuck, which stands for Speedrun Tools UK. It's all there today. I have rejigged and then also added a description on the website for the game submission voting forms. These were forms where originally I wasn't planning on including them in the package. The purpose of them is you give everyone in your games committee one of the sheets with all the run information, the runs that have been submitted. They vote on it, and then you collate all the votes together and put them. Is there a US one? Put all of the votes together, and it'll give you the average and stuff like that. Originally, I wasn't going to make it part of the package because the sheets that I used previously, I believe were created by BSG, Benelux Speedrunner Gathering. And I didn't feel like I'd tweaked them slightly. I'd like changed some fonts and I'd changed some coloring. The coloring that they use, it uses a lot of conditional formatting, so that if you put a 1 in a box, it'll be blue, and if you put a 2 in a box, it'll be green. They'd use really bright, vibrant colors, and it was horrendous on the eyes. So I redid it all in nice, softer, neutral pastel colors, which I much prefer for a spreadsheet. But I didn't think that was enough to transform it. I didn't feel like it was transformative enough for me to say, yeah, I've made this my own and I can put it as part of my package. So I did a load more work on it today and really upped the automation with it and added a load of new features that weren't in the one that I inherited. So now I have included it in my package. So if you go, if there's a contents page on the page that I linked, but right down at the bottom is the overview for voter for submission voting. So yeah, if you are part of a marathon team, or if you'd like to run a speedrun marathon and you don't know where to start when it comes to tech, that is, I mean, obviously I'm going to plug and say that's the best place to go because I want people to go to it and I want people to use it. But yeah, it's all coming together. The next step is to actually get it onto GitHub and make it something where someone could download it and use it themselves, rather than me having to host it. On the other hand, I'm always, as long as I'm available, I'm more than happy to host stuff because I like helping. I like doing stuff. The only thing with anyone else hosting it is they'll need to work out a way of having people access access NodeCG over a network. For me, I've got mine all set up with my own custom domain. When NodeCG is up and running, it is available online through a reverse proxy to my computer. So you directly access my computer and access NodeCG, but you only have access to the NodeCG. You can't go into the rest of my computer. You only have one port available to get to NodeCG. So that's the bit that I can't really help with. That's something people will have to figure out themselves. I suppose I can give advice on ways of doing it, but that's kind of about it. So yeah, I'm really proud of what I've put together. I think it's a really, I honestly think it's one of the best packages out there. Certainly there's stuff in NodeCG that no one else will have used before because it was created specifically for Pixel Perfect, and I've had permission to continue to use it. And also the license for it was open anyway.
Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
And with me doing a couple of other marathons, I'll put the game back up. Did he get the frog? It's a frog. We see the froggy. Yes, we got the froggy. That's the important thing. Making sure I get all of them. So I did get all the frogs. That's good. All 64 frogs complete. Yeah, that's that. So yeah, I'm really proud of the work that I've put into this package and compiling it all together. And not to try and put a downer on anyone else. Obviously, I'm in a couple of marathons soon. I've been in marathons previously, and looking at the only thing I really see if all I'm doing is running in a marathon, the only thing I really get hands on with is that marathon's OBS. In most cases now, it didn't used to be like this. Going back, sort of 3-4 years when I first started submitting to marathons, a lot of the time you were expected to to run from your own OBS, and you know, you'd get instructions on how to set it up and stuff. But most marathons these days do provide their runners with a custom built OBS with settings and stuff already prepared. But seeing some of the ones that I've done in the past, or I've had to use in the past for runs, and some of the ones that are coming up, I know quite honestly that I'm so far ahead of those with with the effort and the capabilities of them. So it's kind of good to know that I'm going down the right lines with it. I'm making it easier than people have had it before. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that people who run for Speed 4 TLC will sort of see that and appreciate, and the volunteers that they get appreciate how much easier that I'm hoping it's all going to be. You know, it could be a complete disaster and a complete mess. I don't know yet, but we'll find out. But before that, we've got some other marathons to do first. And yeah, I will be back on Thursday, and we'll probably just do the same again on Thursday. Any percent run followed by a keratin run. Just get them both done, and see how we go from there. Let's have a look and see who we could raid. For those of you watching on Twitch, we will have a look at potential raid targets. My raid button on my stream deck isn't working. It's a very tentative. It's just lost the link to Twitch. And it doesn't seem to want to try and get it back. So I guess I'm doing this the old-fashioned way and just having a look on Twitch. Let's have a look. Who is currently live that we could... what about Limey? Limey SR. Playing Quake or speedrunning Quake? It's speedrunning Quake, that's definite. That'd be cool to have a look at. If it ever wants to load. I can't load Limey stream. Oh, it's a Quake randomizer. Okay, that sounds cool. We'll do that. That sounds good. So, let me get that set up. So, thank you all very much for joining in, folks. I hope you've had fun. I hope it's been an enjoyable stream. I think we've all learned a little something. Right? We've all learned that I definitely shouldn't create an OnlyFans because it'd be horrendous. I think that's a fair comment. And with that, that is going to be the end. So, good night, everyone. Have a great Wednesday. Have a great Thursday. I'll see you on Thursday evening for some more Metal Gear Solid 3. Nighty night. And say hi to Limey.